Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer, and we are back at this Final Fantasy XVI. We are moving on up, and we are elevating our progress in this game, and I feel like we're getting to the climax of it, and I can't wait because it's been action-packed. I have not been disappointed in any of the campaign, like the campaign portions. Like, let's be fair, the side quests have been the side quests, and you guys are rock stars for rocking with me through doing the side quests because you guys just vibe out with me, and I appreciate that. And I mean, you, my personal cheerleaders that keep me going and motivate me, and I appreciate you for all of it, even though we have to deal with the side quests. But it is what it is. And but the campaign itself, the stuff, the actual story stuff has been immaculate. So I can't wait to get back to it. I know you guys can't. So, with that being said, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy the content. For those that have been here from the beginning, you know what it is already. You guys are the fuel. And I appreciate you guys. You guys keep me going, keep me doing this. You know what I mean? We play games anyway, but I like having you guys around, and I appreciate it. I mean, you guys are alright. You guys are alright. I appreciate you. With that being said, enough with the mushy stuff, and on to the next one. So without further ado, let's get cracking. Alright, so where are we at now?
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, I should check out what stuff I got, because I did do a lot of those hunts, so I should have material for new weapons and stuff.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all, I heard.
I know I can't help myself. I know I can't. I see him, I go home.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, we got the time. Shout out to my Kick viewers, my Twitch viewers, and my YouTube viewers. You all appreciate it. For sure.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
Of course.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
But
His Grace's case is
on some other
severe.
stuff.
The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
for Joshua,
It's, it's for my brother,
Thank you, my lord.
Options, right?
So-
Like choices.
what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but
Then I shall go in your stead.
my lord.
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
Yeah, that's why you asked
Stonerwort
me in
is
the first
easily
place. Stop
identified
playing
by
on
its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
So I swear, every time I hear that song, the beginning of that song, I just keep thinking, loving you. And that's the first thing that comes to mind every time I hear that song start up. Loving you. So many that I hope for. Is much more than they can see. What we have is much more than they can see.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand it over.
Come on. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Should have. Did they just give him full energy on some... Hey, that was some nonsense right there. Not only him, they gave all of them. They were mad because I did that too quickly. That's what that was. They're like, nah, you just can't come and molly out my whole team like that. That's bullshit.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Going to fight.
Yep, let's go back to Rodriguez and then fast travel to the next spot. There we go.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Loving you, yes, so bad.
Yes, it is.
That's what I hope.
Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but...
yeah, whatever.
Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
What we have is much more than I can see.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-air. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that your daddy?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
I don't know how to feel about they sending us on some bullshit just to kill somebody.
In his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, one more. Because I can't stop doing side quests, that's why. That's why there's one more.
Come on. Faster! Find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
You know, the one thing I forget in this game is that there's a block. There is a block button. And why is the interact and the jump button the same button?
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
They're square.
Right.
Why is the interact button
Let's
and
get
the
these
jump
back to
button
Yote.
the same button? Like, I just feel like they didn't think that one through.
Yote.
Or didn't care.
Brought
You're
back
seeing
all the
that a
stone
lot
and
with
what I could
developers
find.
nowadays. They just don't care.
Will this be enough?
It's like, just play the game.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
With that being said, though, I kind of feel like the graphics of games has gotten better, but the quality has dipped. Anybody else feel like that? Like, just in terms of like for instance, the X button being the interact button as well. I feel like certain things they don't care about. I feel like it shifted so much because people used to say graphics, that now it's like that's more important than quality.
Clive,
And it's
I
like
wanted
weird.
to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
But then again, it might just be me. I don't know. I can't speak for
A
everybody.
chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Alright, so is that it for the side quest now? Finally? Yeah. Y'all eased up. We already had a side quest a day.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All done?
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Wow. Situation.
I have the details here.
Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world.
So if you don't understand the conflict, you can just look and
Very
see what
good.
it was. I'm good on that one. I mean, is it helpful? I feel like up to this point, if you weren't paying attention, you weren't paying attention up to this point.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pet. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, I forgot. We got
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Upgraded pouch space now.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... Sancthornian, do you?
Oriclum, Dark. Primitive. Yeah, those are from hunts, you see? Last two that I haven't found are from the hunt.
Anything else?
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, and you can't buy that stuff. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Whatever.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
You mean the bar?
Your Grace, might I one day...
The
Vince
ale
and I
hole.
can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I would.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention. As well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I mean, I'm not leaving now. What else is there to do? I did all the side quests, except for the hunts, but...
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Wow. Wow.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
That just goes to show how long it's been since I've been back here.
You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Certain things you could just ignore. That. Word up. Let's change the vibe in here.
What do you recommend?
A shirt.
This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Realized I could do that. Just... Oh, replay stages? Oh, changing my clothes, I'm good on that too. No, I don't care about none of that. Majority of stuff you don't care about.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I feel like that was their way of letting me know that this is the end. Anything that I want to do, I gotta do it now because this is the end. Well, if it is, let it be glorious.
Be a long walk.
I'm expecting it to go out just as hard as it went in.
I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Got me excited. Like, what now? How? What else can they do?
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
It's a brother thing. It's definitely a brother thing. Alright, let's go.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Are you trying to get right to it? I see no shinies, no distractions. Just...
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
There you go, shiny. Let's Spoke too soon.
Quiet.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
You know, this game is the epitome of nooks and crannies. Like, you gotta go through all the nooks and crannies to find everything you need. I'll say, I think I hate the exploration in this game the most. It seems pointless. Think of anything that I really in the boxes. It's like the things that they added to make it a Final Fantasy game. And I hate that checking boxes feeling. You know, when you just checking boxes, just be like, alright, this is what you expect. Check. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, we are far beyond that. Like, I'm pretty sure they added New Game Plus just because that's what everybody else is doing. And it's not really going to make much of a difference except make the enemies more spongier. It's not really going to do anything. Like, they checking boxes at this point, right?
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining. To best him, they must be unearthed.
You just punched him for trying to do things on his own, and then you're going to say you're going to leave him on his own. I mean, I can't.
Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Debo the Turtle. Because for some reason, even me at 42 is still spongy as hell. I think the sheesh is in order. There's another turtle. I'm good. So I just came to collect the shinies. That's it. That's actually probably one of the only glitches I've seen in this game so far, which says a lot. The whole thing where they run off and then get their energy right back, the only thing that I've seen. Oh, y'all are just overwhelming for no reason. I feel like they mastered the art of prolonging everything in this game so far. Right. And that just goes to show you.
Good girl.
They prolong everything here.
This won't be easy.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I'm gonna just call it all these cheap tricks, but then again, there's a lot of people who don't know these tricks. So I guess they're doing it for a reason.
That must be Estla.
You deserve a rest.
Insufficient inventory space. That's also new. Since when in a Final Fantasy you run out of inventory space? Like, that's unheard of. Said you run out of space in a Final Fantasy? Like, There's people who hold on to 100 Phoenix Downs, but now can't hold on to 50 potions.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav!
No quarter!
Wow.
Do you think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Nice try.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Oh, I thought there was more. I was like, damn. Oh, yeah, there's more. Spoke too soon. Indeed.
It isn't over yet! Of course it bloody isn't!
Nice try.
everything. There we go. Said if he lives through that. Oh, we gotta level up on that. Thank goodness. So we're gonna need everything we can for Barnabas. He gotta be like a level 50. If not more.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
My guy did a whole bankai, bro. Oh shit.
What did you do?
You said you will not get away.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
He gonna make you strong, apparently.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, y'all not making it through. Gotcha.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Oh, what in the hell? What are you doing to me now?
I thought we got them all.
So did I. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Don't trust her. Seems like a trap.
My kind travelers.
Are you pregnant?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They went mad, bro. Like, that's where they went. Mad.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
You know, this is shaping up to be probably my second favorite Final Fantasy. Like I think so. And I say second because I don't think anything could dethrone 7. I don't think anything, like, I mean, come on, you gotta come correct. Like, the original was bomb. The remake was bomb. Rebirth was bomb. Like,
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I mean, it took a little while for everything to develop, but not without a lot of action and cinematics to go with it. I think the only thing I really can't tell is that if I didn't fight so much, would I have been underpowered up to this point? Because this game kind of feels like they put you where they want you to be. You know what I mean? It's not so much like of a grind to get what you need. It's almost like you kind of fall into place. Like my only thing is that yeah, I know I've done I've done essentially most, if not all, the side quests. You know,
there's something there. I can feel it, but now's not the time.
But like, if I didn't do all the side quests, would I be like underpowered now? I don't know. Did my habit kind of like counteract everything? Or as I call it, do the right thing by accident? I guess the question, is the game easy or did I just do all the right things? Speaking of which, it's time to level up. And since I'm not good with decisions, I'm just going to let it do what it does. I said, I'm not good with decisions at all. Don't make me choose. Do I want to change what I'm using? No, but let me see what else she has. don't necessarily like that. Diamond dust is fine. Have I really reached that point? It's the best they got? Breath of lightning. Breath of lightning. Favor of lightning. Rule of lightning. Judgment bolt. That just sounds, ooh, judgment bolt. Alright, I think I'm good where I'm at. Nothing really to change. Wait a minute. Yeah, this. Nothing. Look, I gotta be fair. There's nothing worthwhile except for the story. Right? I don't want to be that harsh. But the actual story missions, the actual main missions, that's it. Adamantine gauntlets. Hold up. But where is? Oh, there we go. Increase maximum HP. Only problem is that I've never really seen the need to increase the HP. Famous last words.
This is it, boy.
They said this is it, boy. Does it mean that this is it? Well, no. Technically, we got 2 more bosses, right? Technically, we got to fight Barnabas, and then we got to fight Ultima. I could only imagine there'll be back-to-back fights, which means that we're gonna have stupid. It's gonna go stupid at the end, huh?
Barnabas. Stay close. Torgal.
Damn, you've been light on the bots and all the no stream booths, no art dealers, nothing. Everybody's locked in there. Let's go. Even the bots want to see what happened. I feel it.
The tower. It's alive.
Oh, we haven't seen one of these in a while.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
It's over.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Onward.
No holding back.
said I'm excited. I'll wait to see what happens. Three chunks of wire. I mean, why even have them? What is this? Now, I got 350 gil from that dude. What possible reason does he have to have gil for? What? Name one. I feel like they reached the point where they need to implement like a crafting system. And you need to be able to craft your own stuff in Final Fantasy. Like, keep the story, but put like certain survival elements in it at this point. Like, I'm almost welcoming the grind in a Final Fantasy now. You know, you build your sword, you build your equipment, you know, you get to a level that you're able to do things, you know what I mean?
Be the top. So
because what
down on the
Final
world.
Fantasy excels in essentially is story. I feel like they reached the point where they just don't know what to do next. That's the feeling I'm getting. They don't know what to do next. Where I just go? I love it. Like, they reach the point where they do so well. Like, they're so good at what they do, they don't know what to do next. That's what it feels like. Like, this is really good. And, of course, you could find all the little things that they could do better. But I feel like there's certain things that hold this game back from being my favorite. You know what I mean?
That's new. Though I expected to fall like all the rest.
Kill the poor side. That.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. What to do, boy.
Damn. Damn. Okay. That's right, getting those spiking angles. Idea. Yeah. Hey, he froze and split in half. Who's next? Okay.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
what you're doing, but let's end this before you get to doing it. There we go.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
I like to say that I haven't really used my potions yet, but I don't want to talk too soon, because then it'd be like, you know what? I don't have enough. So it'd be like that. You speak too soon.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
definitely way more spongy for sure.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Here we go.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
What we've all been waiting for. Let's go.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Use my potion that time.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
when you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Saved your life.
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Felt this one coming. They gave a Megazord the Megazord.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Too slow. Of lesser rivals, but no more.
I guess it's getting good.
From my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
day is at an end.
Know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Not yet, you need this power though.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you listen. We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals held theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
You ain't come this far to not take it. What's wrong with you?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Was that like a Jehovah Witness? A Jehovah reference. That's a Jehovah Witness. Not no Jehovah reference.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What's in... repel an army of that size. The contingent of soldiers and bearers from the Seville stand. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him my help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind! Clive fights for the opposite! He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Okay.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was
Oh, it's the
unturned,
baby's Ultima.
albeit by choice.
Oh, I hate
All
thinking
to
like that.
serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why
You know what would be awesome? If they let us use all the different
We are
dominants
That is
to
our
be
fate.
like, what if Clive becomes the boss and
doesn't
all the
mean
other
we have to
dominants have to
accept
fight
it.
him?
Which is why we fight.
That'd be fucking dope.
The right to deny
That'd be
it.
ridiculous,
Is
wouldn't
that
it?
not so?
You know what? Let me keep
It
those
is.
to myself.
For our sins.
Because now he has everyone's power, technically.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Or
we stick to
if
the
the
plan,
mother
then.
crystals is what keeping them
Only
in
this
bed.
time.
Yeah, it just seems
We face him together.
convenient.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Power of darkness. Okay. Holden's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zenteksuken. This is executed by Holden Square.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road...
Zenteksuken. Oh, he goes chop suey, huh? Okay.
Here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, of course. Said one last side quest for the side quest sake? Gotcha. Said why not? We're coming to an end. We could do one more side quest. Can't we? I mean, we done everything else. Oh, shiny.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst
I got a sword
trees.
right here. We could end this.
Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
They used.
Okay, where is it? It's past. Okay. We'll see. We'll trust the process.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
I'll tell you why we don't see dominance. Because we beat all of them. Shiny. Keep moving. All I can say is my eyes are good when they want to be. Hey, shiny. Speaking of which, I do want to set up a new class with the new power. So, say Odin. I would say It's Titan. Alright, I don't think we're gonna see much of this, so we might as well.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
I'm not impressed.
Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Too slow.
Okay.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try.
Well done.
It's alright. I'm still not impressed. So we chose the right time to test it out, though.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Anita,
Father of ready. Slow.
Hey, give him these skiddly peps. And with that being said, I don't like that. I don't like that whole thing. No. Go right back to where we were. Which is this one. Yeah, this one was good enough. It was fun to try out, but
we can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Dude, didn't you get that med pack to give to your brother? Like, I could have sworn that was the thing. Another example how side quests do nothing for the main quest. Right? You would think because I got that med pack for my brother, I'd have been able to give it to him, but apparently it's not a thing. Which is another grievance I have. Don't put side quests that mean nothing to the main quest.
Look, Clive.
Stupid. It's like, make it all fit. The art of making the game is making it all fit.
This place is a fortress.
It's a puzzle. Make it fit. Don't get lazy and say, oh, we need to push this out so it doesn't matter, because it does. I think the thing that makes games stand out is the little details. Every little detail matters. So you'd be amazed at what people actually pay. Like, for instance, I like when they add like fishing to a game, or the little back and forth banter that you have. You know, it's just little stuff. I mean, quirks, you know, character quirks that you see happen every now and then. It's like the little things really, really do matter. I don't know why I just got Forspoken vibes just now from this place. But, yeah. Forspoken. Yep, this one is more my speed. I don't know what I was thinking about switching up. I found what I like, and that's what it is.
Caution, brother.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
Sorry, getting a little dry.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
So the only thing I could think of is if those final hunts are over there, but whatever, we'll figure it out. There's an easy way to find out. We on Chocobo. They didn't exactly have a location. If it was, it would have just went into a little quick mini cutscene.
All right.
was worth taking a look.
Caution, brother.
Get surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
All right.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Reunited. There we go. Needed that.
Let's go.
Faster!
Caution, brother.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Damn. Why did I come in here? I don't know. I just saw a village. Exploring me. I saw a village. I said, let me check it out. Why not?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Wrong way.
No need to ride from here.
Finally. I can't. You know, you'd think that I'd find something special just from coming over here. Ah, 20 spools of steel silk, huh? Oh, wonderful.
This one's awake.
Okay, we're about to access of a cloud and cloud alone. Crown Lids presents cloud with the time trial. Okay. So that's what all these
Let's see what's
about.
inside.
No, let's not. Let's not. Let's not at all. Let's not at all. I guess because I'm at the end now, they unlocked, huh? So I guess that's something I could go and do after it's all said and done. Said, boy, oh boy, they're looking for many different ways to drag this out, huh? Like if that was the case, they should have been opened up them time trials, not like wait to the end to do that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like it should have been something you're doing on the way and you looking for all of them. Not okay. Well, here we found one. Hey, we've been finding them all game.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? Cause I'm ready. Let's go.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Has claimed them all. Let's see the win on next.
Wasn't too sure if I unlocked a new power. I don't know what the... We'll find out.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Hey.
What's going on, Rizzy? Perfect time.
Looks like I came at a good time.
You sure did. I mean, you missed a little bit. Get up. But it definitely on time.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
My goodness. Is this a race against time right now?
Stand back! I'll
Bro.
conjure a ward.
Yeah.
Joshua!
Might have to use it for the catch that.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Okay.
I think this might be a job for Efreet!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're coughing blood, that's why.
When we fight together.
Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
can't dodge everything. He gave it everything towards that. He seen what was coming. He was like, no, you're not going to embarrass me on TV. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
We're almost there. Love it. Love it.
You got some new toys, I see.
Yes, sir.
That was cool.
Yes, sir. We don't play no games with them. Well. But essentially what I've noticed is really about having the right stuff, like based on your play style and timing. If you do the right things in succession, you can really make this game easy. Like I've tried other stuff and it really hasn't worked well. Like it all depends on your play style. I feel like that's the replayability. Like you'll try to do the same things we just did with different stuff. I mean, not for me. I mean, I choose what I want, but if I want to go back and say, all right, let me use different powers and try to do it. Like I got the Odin power, but I wasn't really impressed with it. I got the Titan power, not really. The Garuda I like. I like the Garuda, but you know, I think I got the classes, I got the spell stuff that I want. Muhammad OP? Yes, yes he is.
Expecting.
Big doors here. Oh man, is that what they mean by get wrecked? Because he got wrecked, for sure.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
I guess they're just foreshadowing what's going to happen. Gotcha, let's go. get it.
More of Ultimus flaws. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
So let's just power up just a little bit more.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
You know we're at the end. This looks like the castle we started in from the beginning. So this is how we gonna end the Friday. We gonna finish Final Fantasy 16 on a Friday. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is just like when we fought Garuda.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
should reboot for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, do your thing. Let's go. So we on our way.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
That's the limit.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for a moment of strength. To grow so big.
You don't want to know.
go. He almost took me out. He almost took me out. My God. More of that shit.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive.
Oh.
You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Here comes backup.
Jill.
She's not alone.
I feel like they gypped us out of that one. That should have been a great fight. I feel like I feel ripped off. I feel like that was determined to be a good fight.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
The only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and lady finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
The gang's all here. Even though I wish the uncle was there, kind of like him. It's kind of alright. Ah. Wow. Now, if this isn't a final battle trope right here, let's see. We got our store. Get our last minute everything.
There's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing their best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Alright, nothing. Wait.
Is there else you need?
I'll take that. Oh. We will take that.
Thank you.
I particularly don't care about any of those things. I don't know why I would need those things at all. And I'm full on potion.
How
Okay.
else I can do for you?
still don't have what I need for that. So, I guess we're good to go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, we can't make that anyway.
I can't make out and out, Mike.
Alright, there we
You
go.
don't want me to make yours out else? Are you all set then?
Yeah, we good.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Right.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Said I'm gonna do this in the most cliche manner ever.
There is still your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yep, let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We did.
Sid's dream.
Back.
Alright.
He's within
Your
our
time
grasp.
is impeccable, bro.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
Impeccable timing.
Together.
I mean, you might want to rewatch this stream and see the stuff that you missed, but your timing is on point.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Say welcome, Green Man. Thanks for the follow.
Come back.
Towards!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
This is seeming a lot like Endgame.
Oh yeah.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Listen to the music.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
The lack of a run button. I guess they don't want us to run through it. They want us to look around. Say, ooh. Oh. Hey now.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
I feel like they're gonna squeeze out whatever story they can right now. Like this all could have been a cutscene. And then got a nerve to have him running inside the cutscene.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown,
Is that the guy from Death Stranding?
Armuthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
He said cut it out.
That is where you are mistaken.
Cut it out.
You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
This is one guy the monotone works for.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
That's better.
be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
That can't be it.
No,
this
not at
game
all.
is too extra for that to be it.
Right, I was thinking the same thing. I knew it. I mean, we can't go out without a dominant battle. I mean, there has to be a battle of dominance. That's just how it is.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
You're muted.
Waiting for the dominant battle. We knew it was coming.
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
This should be hide.
Unless they just ended it like that. They did not just end it like that. They did not just end it like
Damn
they did not just end it like
Wake
that.
up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
They did not just end it like that. That's not the end.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
They wouldn't do something silly like hide the ending behind DLCs, would they? They wouldn't do nothing like that, would they?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
You know what? me a second. I'll be right back. We finishing this. Guarantee we finishing this. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, we back.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right, I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Before we go back, let's make sure we have everything.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Fender +2. Is that very so much?
Not bad.
I
If
mean,
I do
better
say
is
so
better.
myself.
Regardless of what, better is better. And I still can't make that.
Should last you a good while.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Stained loincloth.
Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that then?
Touch me?
That it?
Can we buy that stuff?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yes, we can.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
First the skies, then we crash.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
Of course, we need 10 more.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with
At the end of the game, I found a reason to buy stuff. That's funny.
For you, dear. Yeah, that should do you.
But I can't buy the stuff for this. Well, I guess that just has to be good enough. Go to the most basic
I
sword.
must have missed the bots because it's quiet.
Yeah, the bots been watching too.
I'll keep the forge
The
on.
bots have been watching. said, we haven't got bots. We haven't got a lot. We haven't got the art dealers today. None of that. Oh, they added a few more. And I bet all of those have the stuff, the material that I need for my sword. I would go back and do them, but I'm not going to delay this thing. This thing is like... game is like, you sure you want to finish? Are you sure you want to beat me?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. Look how many side quests. Look how many side quests they just put it. This is literally the end of the game. Look how much side quests they put up.
Anything.
LOL.
Yo.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Lord of mercy. This is literally the end of the game. Look how much side quests that they put up here.
What is it this time, Torgal?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
You know what? It's Friday.
From what
We
little I
finishing this
saw,
no matter how we doing it.
you were right
It's
to be
Friday.
worried.
Why not? Let's go.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Even Torgal has a side quest, bro.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, man.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Normally I would stop and turn this into a whole nother episode, but...
Sid, you have to help us.
We're not doing that. we're not doing that.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Whatever should I write next?
A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending.
They said you think you're almost done. Here is a few more hours of quests.
Yep, that's exactly what they did.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? The Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I feel like I'm about to touch everywhere again.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Like Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mitadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I haven't even finished gathering all of the side quests.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yeah,
I do.
I fought plenty of them,
Don't
but
know
I
to
have
give
none
them
of
a
this
wide
stuff.
berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Sid.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits.
There we go. There we go.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Took a minute, but they got here.
Mm-hmm. They said the action slowed down. Might as well hit them now.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Bruh.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Still
by all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
I thought your old master was the dude that died on the bed, bruh. Like, what's going on here?
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Oh, Joshua, not you too.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle.
So?
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials,
So, gang.
the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
That we finished.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter.
Y'all really
from
want to
Father.
watch me do all of these side quests right now?
Cyril
Like,
asked
we
that I
haven't-
join him in Tabor at my convenience.
We spent an hour just collecting
I have been meaning to
the
go,
side quests.
Would you join me?
Might take an hour just accepting quests, lol.
Right, we just...
I want to know what's in that
we
letter
spent
as
a
much
whole
as you
hour
do.
just
I
accepting
wrote the
quests.
lol.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
We have... Like, I know we said we gonna finish this, but this is damn ridiculous.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I'm almost afraid to look at the main map. I'm almost afraid to look at it. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. And that's all. Hold on. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. This game hates me. So what it's looking like is like we have a whole nother episode left. We have a whole nother episode of content left. It looks like it. Ain't that wonderful, ladies and gentlemen? Great. Right? So, because I guarantee, because you gotta think, just doing a couple of side quests.
Had to walk it back real quick.
I had to. You know what? I humbly take that because I didn't think they would squeeze more side quests. Like I really thought that we were done with side quests. I really thought we were done. Like, as a matter of fact, I thought the game was done because we beat Ultima. We beat him. You've seen me do it, right? I thought there was nothing left. But apparently this game said, haha. This game said, haha, you thought it was over. Oh, man. You know what? I can't even be upset because it's not like I'm not enjoying the game, right? These side quests, man, I had a whole episode that was just side quests. Like, you understand that I just had, like, the episode before this was a whole 5 hours of just side quests. Of just side quests. Like, so it's in best mind that we ended here. Because a lot of you have been with me since the beginning. I know y'all, I mean, there's people watching. Y'all been with me, and I appreciate y'all been with me the whole time. But I cannot put y'all through another 5 hours of just side quests. Like, understand these side quests. I'm gonna leave it at that. Just understand the side quests. I'm doing this all of mercy here.
Catch you at the finale stream.
Right? Indeed. I appreciate you, Rizzy. With that being said, for those who are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was fun. It was great. I mean, we do our thing. We enjoy ourselves. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. And I look forward to seeing you guys again. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate y'all. Y'all see me go through everything. I hope that you guys stick with me to see me evolve even further into this streaming thing because I'm enjoying it and I know you guys are enjoying it too. With that being said, look forward to seeing you guys all for the finale stream for sure, because that's where we are. Until next time, everybody enjoy your Friday. I look forward to seeing you again. And until next time, later gamers, have a good one. Damn.